ബിഗ് ഫാൻ ഇൻസ്റ്റയിൽ ഒന്ന് ലിങ്ക് ഇട്ടേക്കാവോ കിഡിൻ്റെ. വണ്ടിക്കിൻ്റെ അവിടെ പോയി വണ്ടി കിട്ടുന്നില്ലേ? ലിങ്ക് ഞാൻ 10 സെറ്റാ വണ്ടിക്കിട്ട് അവിടെ പോയി വണ്ടിക്കിട്ടിന് ലൈവില്ലേ?
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Messi becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, I can't attest to this personally, not having made it to that many appearances myself, but you...
Real chance! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Bahia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Nothing, hi bro. Like it again.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Bale. And that's gone loose. McAllister. And he's intervened well there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
That's an untidy challenge.
എന്താണ് സാറേ?
Guardiol. Bale! It's a loose ball. Mohamed Salah looking to add to his goal, pinches it off him. McAllister, great defending, strong and determined. This interception, his positioning was spot on. He's played him through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Gently done. That's been cut out, well played. Messi. Now to play for a throw.
അപ്ഡേറ്റ് പോരാ, എന്ത് പറ്റി?
And the pass is intercepted. And that's another throw. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
തൂക്കിയാറാണല്ലോ.
It's a sharp pass. And it's Salah. Zakaria. Rummenigge. That is chance! He scores!
ഫുഡ് കഴിച്ചു.
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Al Hilal are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And he's heaved it away, nicked it back promptly. Mohamed Salah.
2 added minutes has been
Gets
indicated.
good distance on it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Looking for the run. And there is the
Super
half-time
goal.
whistle. Good to look back on the first 45
ഇത്
minutes.
തോറ്റ ഡിവിഷൻ 3ലേക്ക്
Pretty
പോകും.
straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Where memorabilia from today's match are now available.
KNM ബാബ ഹായ് ബ്രോ. എന്നെ മോഡാക്കാം, ആക്കാം.
Substitutions taking place.
ഹായ് ബ്രോ, വെൽക്കം ടു സ്ട്രീം. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക, ആരും ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കുക.
We go once more.
Look, before they might get too
കളിക്കുന്നുണ്ടോ?
carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
KNM ബാബ.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now the hit! Bastoni is there, and he can get that clear. Rummenigge. Bale. It's Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly.
ചാർജ് കുറവാ.
Bale
Okay.
really thought he had the
Next
beating of
match
the
കളിക്കാം.
keeper.
It's their
Next
second
at
corner of
three.
the game. Mbappe with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And here's Messi. So nearly the perfect ball. And that has been clubbed away.
The attendance
It's a
for this
sharp
match
little
was
ball here.
71,550.
But Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Bahia can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Nicely aimed pass. And that's been won straight back. He's had a shot! And he's straight offside.
ലൈവ് ഇടുന്നത് പ്രിസം. എന്ത് പറ്റി, ക്ലിയർ അല്ലേ?
Now it's Messi. He is through here. Hits one!
പോസ്റ്റിൽ അടിച്ചു.
Miss, but not by that far.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Jetson Fernandez. Just a quarter of an hour to play. That is a great pick out. Decent hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Dale has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Bahia have their third corner. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Al Hilal have the chance to go the other way. Koundé cuts out the pass.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Now it's Mbappe. Into the last 5 minutes. Now it's Messi. He has found a way through. Conte. He's away. He's got the shot away. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's not pretty, but it gets the job done. What a throw in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. It's a mighty effort! Got to be quick to recover this. And time is up. Bahia perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of speed. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
കയറിക്കോ അവരെ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം
Bahia desperately failing to...
ഡിവിഷൻ 3 പോയി. ഞാൻ ഫോം ഔട്ടിലാണ്, അതുകൊണ്ട് കുഴപ്പമില്ല.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about... Rummenigge! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Pull it. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Shifted upfield. Bellingham makes the interception. And back to the keeper they go. Dixon. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Lampard. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... It's Neymar! He has done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Conte. Messi. Lampard. Brilliantly cut out. Great ball, and he's in here. Bale. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Good ball over the top. Oh, shooting chance! Costa Curta clears. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Defending was strong and firm. Messi. Vieira.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi, and he's surging through. There's the whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Who are celebrating their birthdays today.
So off we go once more.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Palmer. Has another go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Bale. Oh, it's Bale! They've scored! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
56 minutes is number
This is
19.
threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Now it's Messi. Messi! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
71,898.
So the lead now is 2. The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Messi. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Bale. Oh, what can he finish? Van Dijk gets good distance on it. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Milan looking to pass their way through. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lampard. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Davids defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Showing great feet there. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Messi. Into the last 5 minutes. Has a look and place it forward. Quality ball. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. Van Dijk gets it away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end
Please make
virtually
sure to watch
unavoidable.
the screen for an information bulletin from the
So
regional
what do you
police
take away from it all,
department.
Jim?
Well, there was a distinct...
മൈക്ക് ഓഫായിരുന്നോ? അയ്യോ, ഞാൻ മൈക്ക് ഓണാത് വെച്ച് സംസാരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരുന്നു. പറയണ്ടേ? ഓക്കെ, നദിയും കയറി, നദിയും. ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞു. നദിയും ഇന്ന് എന്നെ പൊട്ടിക്കുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞു. ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ഹർ. റിവഞ്ച് വേണം, പോവില്ല. അടുത്ത കളി കളിക്കാം. രാഹുലോ അത് കയറാം. അടുത്ത കളി പവറാക്കാം. നദിയും കയറി. അടുത്ത കളി നമുക്ക് കളിക്കാം. ഹരി വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. സീനിയറിൽ അടുത്ത കളി പവറാക്കളിയാ. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കേ. സാറേ, ഞാനിങ്ങനെ കമാൻഡ് കൊടുത്താലേ സിംഗ്ലാസ് വരത്തുള്ളൂ. അതെന്താ എന്താ അങ്ങനെ അറിയാമോ? മിഡ് നൈറ്റിന് അറിയാമോ? ഞാൻ ഇങ്ങനെ കമാൻഡ് കൊടുക്കണം, അല്ല ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് വരുന്നില്ല. ഓക്കെ അളിയാ, ബൈ ബൈ, നാളെ കാണാം. ബാഴ്സയുടെ ജേഴ്സി മാറിയോ? ഫസ്റ്റ് പേജ് മാറ്റിയല്ലേ? Hi bro, welcome to stream bro, like അടിക്കേ.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So it's away we go then. And he's intervened well there. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Bale. Now it's Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now to play for a throw. That is a great pick out. Oh, that's how can he finish? It's in!
And a
Listen,
mistake.
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looked hungry for more. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Son Heung-min, well, he was given the time and room.
Speculative strike. That looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still
Very
didn't
well,
stop
very
having
well.
a go.
Luis Suarez. Can he put it away? He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
astonishing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Ronaldo deals with that comfortably. And he thumps it clear. Now it's Messi. It's a good spell of possession, this. Played out towards the right wing. He's got a side of goal. Crossbar comes to the rescue.
മുകളിലെല്ലാം പോസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചു പോവാം.
Important interception. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Can he get it through? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. He could be in here. Guardiola promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Bale. Shapes to shoot! They've scored!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
സിദ്ധ മിണ്ടാത്തേനു. ഓ ആരുമില്ല മിണ്ടാൻ. ചാറ്റനങ്ങിയല്ലേ ഞാൻ മിണ്ടാൻ പറ്റൂ. കളിക്കുന്നതിനിടെ ഞാൻ പിന്നെ കളിയിൽ അങ്ങ് കോൺസെൻട്രേറ്റ് ചെയ്യും. ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാൻ.
Saliba. And it's Salah. Oh, this looks sharp. And the first half is done. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. The midway point of the game.
And what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1.
വണ്ടി കിട്ടിയത് ചത്തെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു. ഇന്നല്ലേ നാട്ടിൽ പോകുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞിരുന്നല്ലേ, വ്യാഴാഴ്ച കണ്ട് നാട്ടിൽ പോകുമെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞില്ലായിരുന്നോ? ഇപ്പം നാട്ടിലോട്ട് പോയിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയായിരിക്കും. വണ്ടിയല്ലായിരിക്കും, ബസ്സിലായിരിക്കും, അല്ല ട്രെയിനായിരിക്കും. ഹരി പോയ ഹരി ഉണ്ടോ?
There's the start of the second half. Luis Suarez. Bale. Messi. Bale! And a terrific
really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
എൻ്റെ കളി കണ്ടുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുകയല്ലേ.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them
അടുത്ത
attack
കളി
it.
എങ്ങനെ കളിക്കണം എനിക്കെതിരല്ലേ. ഇല്ല പിടിക്കുന്നു.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Thinks one through. He's in plenty of space here. Son Heung-min. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That tackle was certainly sturdy. Tries to dink it in. Played into space out wide. Davids. He's gone forward. Might be taken. Now As he cuts out the supply. And it's Salah.
The
Davids.
attendance for this match
Now it's
was
Messi.
71,649.
Davids has been caught there. It's a foul.
വാടാ തുറാമേ അടി.
And it's Thuram. Vieira.
ശ്ശെ,
They've got a corner here.
corner.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi plays it short. And here's Messi. Wellington goes back. He's had a hit! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Van Dijk. Messi going face to face with his great rival.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter,
കരിയുടെ
this is what's
മാൾഡിനെ എനിക്ക്
required.
പണിയാനുള്ളൂ.
This is a really front-footed approach.
മാൾഡിനെ
A
കവർ
lucky
ചെയ്യാൻ
break
പറ്റുന്നില്ല.
would certainly help their cause now.
Alvarez is sport. Have a shot!
അയ്യേ അത്
It's off target and by quite a way.
പഠിച്ചു
Well, we
വരുന്നുണ്ടാവും.
were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
ഡിവിഷൻ 2-ലായിരുന്നു ഒരു കളി കളിച്ചപ്പോൾ ഡിവിഷൻ 3-ലായി. ആദ്യമൊക്കെ ഞാൻ ഡിവിഷൻ 2-ലോട്ട് ഈസി ആയിട്ട് കയറിയതാണ്. 2-ൽ കയറി കഴിഞ്ഞ് പിന്നെ തോൽവിയോട് തോൽവിയാണ്. അതിലേ കടന്ന് കഴിഞ്ഞ കളി കയറി ഒട്ടും പോസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചു പോയി.
Substitutions taking place.
So here comes a substitution. Forwards and with intent. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That's a nicely measured pass.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He has found a way through. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Bale considers his options, looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, that was close.
ജസ്റ്റ് ഇതാക്കുന്നത്.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Davids. Bale. Oh, what a pass! Messi! Oh, what has happened here? Cleared away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
He's got away. Well, the counter could be on here. Oh, red. Nice interception. 4 added minutes on the board. Vieira gets across to intercept that. Pass somewhat off target. Always onto this. And he's managed to get free. Messi! And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
കുറച്ചുകൂടി അക്യുറസിയും പവർ
What
കിട്ടും.
a terrific response
Ending.
it was to adversity. What a
GG bro, GG.
fantastic game. From those players,
Completely
what
complete.
unity, what joy. That was so
Very objective.
very, very good.
And a quick reminder
Luis
today to
Suarez
please take
voted
all-
man of
ആര് ഞാൻ ഇൻവൈറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഈ കളി ഹരിയുണ്ട് ബ്രോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ വരാമെന്ന്. എന്നാൽ നോക്കാം. എന്നാൽ സിദ്ധാർത്ഥ ബ്രോ വാ. ഞാൻ ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ ക്രിയേറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം. ഒരു വിറ്റയും പോലും എനിക്ക് തന്നില്ലടാ ഈ തെണ്ടുകൾ. ഒരു ലെജൻഡിനെ കിട്ടി, പഴയ ലീഗ്. ഓക്കെ, നാളെ കളിക്കാം. സിദ്ധാൻ്റെ പേരെന്താ? വേറെ ആൾ കയറിയെങ്കിൽ പറ്റും, അറിയത്തില്ല. ആരത്? ആരാ? അയ്യോ,
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful,
Hello,
clear
everybody,
evening.
and
The
welcome to
conditions
today's
contributing
match.
to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
നീ അല്ല കയറിയേ. ഞാൻ
And
കമൻറ്റില്ലാതെ
nobody
പേര്
in this atmosphere
ചോദിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നത്.
can hide from the
ആരാ?
truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour.
വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് അടുത്ത് കളിക്കാം.
Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യടാ.
And what a start!
ഒരു 2 മണി വരെ കാണുന്നത്.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോഴേ പോവാന്ന്.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chouameni. That is a little undercooked. Valverde. Conceição. Has a look and plays it forward. Messi.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Right, Shevchenko. Out towards the flank. Chance and a header! Just off target.
നിർബന്ധിക്കുന്ന നിൽക്കാം ഇല്ല നീ ഇല്ലേ ലൈവ് ഓണാക്കി വെച്ചിട്ട് പോയി കിടന്നു പറയും
Conceição has found the net here, of course.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Ward-Prowse. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Nice interception, well timed. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Shevchenko. Palmer. Shevchenko. Bale. Can he put it away?
അയ്യോ ഓഫ്സൈഡ്
Bale gets flagged offside.
നിന്റെ റൂമിൽ ഒറ്റയ്ക്കല്ലേ നീ
Rudiger. Madrid were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Laid back in. Ward-Prowse. That has not gone well. Messi. Messi!
അയ്യേ
Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യണം റൂമിൽ ലോക്ക് ചെയ്യണം
Chouameni. Here's Roberto Carlos. Now it's Ward-Prowse. And here comes the corner. Madrid with the corner. They're first. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
There will
Roberto
be 1 minute
Carlos
added time.
delivers across. Messi. And we hit half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one
And we
telling
come to you
moment.
now with a
It
quick
is still
request
very
for
tight
support
here.
for
The
എന്താ
game
കേൾ
is still up for grabs.
കേളടിക്കുന്നൊക്കെ പോസ്റ്റ്
Half-time
അടിച്ചു പോകും
score, 1-0.
കുറച്ചുകൂടെ
Well, for
അക്യുറസി
me,
കിട്ടണം
Victor, things have never really got
Sure,
going,
പഠിക്കണം.
but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it
Substitution
just
in
hasn't
progress.
gelled.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Tar is there, and he can get that clear. Van Dijk. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Bellingham. Surlot. Bale. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And here's Bale. Brilliantly cut out. Valverde has created
The
one goal
attendance for
already.
this match was 71,550.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Now it's Valverde. Ward-Prowse. Bale. And it's Shevchenko.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
David's really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Tar does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Real chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
എൻ്റെ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ കുറച്ച് കറക്റ്റ് എന്ത് മനസ്സിലായില്ല. നൈറ്റ് 12:30 വരെ സപ്പോർട്ട്. അതെ ബലൂണൊക്കെ കിഡിൻ്റെ ലൈവിൽ ഫുള്ള് നിൽക്കും, നമ്മുടെ ലൈവിലൊന്നുമില്ല. ജീവ 12 എടുത്ത് ജീവയിലേക്ക് അവിടെ ഞാൻ തന്നെ നേരത്തെ മാർട്ടിനസിൻ്റെ മാനേജർക്ക് വേണ്ടി 500 ഉണ്ടായിക്കൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. ഗതികേട്. ഗതികേടായിട്ട് പണി നിരക്ക് പോട്ടെ, അവിടെ സെറ്റായിട്ട് എടുത്തു തരാം.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
വിറ്റേമൊക്കെ മടുപ്പ്.
Messi. Number 19.
Terrific header! He scores! Do not write them off! Back they come! A wonderful
വിദ്യാഭ്യാസം
delivery,
ഉണ്ടായിട്ടാണ്
and all they
നാളെ
needed
രാവിലെ
was a
പോകുന്നത്.
touch.
Yeah, he makes
Class
those
on the
runs
ball.
with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And
തിരിച്ചുടനെ
that has
പോകും.
added a whole new complexion to the game. Yeah, it's a... They've done it!
സ്വർലാത്ത്
Into the lead once more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Mbappe. Pull it. That is a brilliant interception. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Hullet.
There will be 3 minutes.
Camavinga. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Ward-Prowse. Good purposeful running this. Vinicius Junior. Hullet. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter,
Yeah,
a
and
strength
that
in any
is-
team has to be at the heart of your defence.
Mm,
And I'm
over,
afraid they
everything
were
over.
found wanting in that department.
ഇവനൊക്കെ മറ്റേ പാൽക്കുപ്പി പിള്ളേരാന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു,
Thanks to
സംശയമുണ്ട്.
Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home.
സിദ്ധാൻ ബേബീസ്. അത് പേടി അറ്റൻഡൻസിൻ്റെ കാര്യം പറഞ്ഞു. സിദ്ധാനുണ്ടോ? സിദ്ധാൻ കയറി കയറി. ഇതാണ് സിദ്ധാനാണോ? ആരേത്? ഏതൊരു വൈറ്റിയാണല്ലോ. വീട്ടുകാർ ലീവ് എടുക്കുക. വീട്ടുകാർക്ക് വേണ്ടിയല്ല, നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടി എന്ത് ചെയ്യണം? പേടിക്കല്. ഇത് നീയല്ലേ? ഇവരെ ലൈവിൽ കമൻ്റ് അടിക്കട്ടെ. ഈ 73 റാങ്കി എൻ്റെ ടീം നോക്കട്ടെ. ഈ ടീം വെച്ച് 73 ലൈവും വരത്തില്ല. എന്നിട്ട് സബും ചെയ്യത്തില്ല, ലൈക്കും ചെയ്യത്തില്ല. മിണ്ടാതിരുന്നു കയറുക. പിന്നെ ആ പേര് ഒറിജിനലാണോ? വൈറ്റ് കേക്ക് ഓൾറെഡി വൺ മാച്ച് ഈസ് പെൻഡിങ് പറയുമ്പോൾ നല്ല സുഖം തോന്നുമ്പോൾ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് തോർന്നു. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് വയ്ക്കാൻ പ്ലേ സാഹിൽ ബ്രോ. നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് നീ പറഞ്ഞ ഒറ്റയ്ക്ക് വഴി വെട്ടി പോക്കോളാന്നങ്ങ് പറ. ഇപ്പം എല്ലാം കഴിഞ്ഞില്ല, പ്രശ്നം കഴിഞ്ഞില്ലേ? ലൈവ് 3 മണി വരെ കാണും. കാപ്പി കുടിച്ചിട്ട് വാ.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. It adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Walker cuts it out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Boca Juniors clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bale. Messi. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that is not the best ball. It was an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority. A cause of mild frustration.
Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here. So we're still where we started right now. McTominay.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but Specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher.
He's given it a Messi! Goal! Bahia!
3 മണി ഞാൻ 12 കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ
Look,
പോകുന്നു.
there just wasn't
കാരണം
much of a
നാളെ
gap
ഉണ്ടെന്ന്
in there,
പറയാം.
and to find it, I think
നാളെ
it was
അവധി.
a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that
ഇല്ല, നാളെ
instance.
ക്ലാസ്സിന് പോയിട്ടേ ഏതായാലും മൂലയ്ക്ക് പോയിരുന്നിട്ട്
We
ഉറങ്ങണം.
have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10
Talvez
minutes
não,
will
agora.
call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And here's Gerrard. It's Gerrard! Oh, that was no routine save.
Gerrard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Boca Juniors with the corner. They're first. Neymar plays it short. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Bale. And now they can spring out of defence. Boca Juniors have it back and can go again. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Gerrard, a player who needs no introduction. Neymar going full steam ahead down the left flank.
ഓ അയ്യോ അയ്യോ എവിടെ പോയി?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Looking for a corner.
അതാ തന്നെ 3 മണിക്ക് കിടന്ന് 4, 5, 6, 7 പിന്നെ ബാക്കി സ്കൂളിൽ പോയി കിടക്കണം. സ്കൂളിൽ പോയി ഇറങ്ങണം.
Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Now this could be a chance. Odo. Now it's Gerrard. That's a lovely, neat pass. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, they could break here. Mbappe is wide and looking to get onto this. Out of play for a goal
Okay,
kick.
sir.
Neymar chasing after it.
2 added minutes has been in
AJP കല്യാണം കഴിച്ചെന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ സത്യമാണോ അത്? അതായത് ഒരു സിനിമയുടെ ഷൂട്ടിംഗ് വരണോ?
Belts one.
അറിയില്ല, റോണോ പറഞ്ഞിട്ടുണ്ട്.
Where they want to be. Just 1 goal and they have it. Good effort from both sides.
ഞാൻ
Half
ബാക്കിയൊന്നും
time,
നിൽക്കാൻ കഴിഞ്ഞു.
it's 1-0.
ഇവർക്ക് ഒന്നി പോയി കിടന്ന് ഉറങ്ങി.
I think we're up to after 45 minutes.
Bahia clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
been
മാച്ച്
thrown at
ആരും
them.
ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമുക്ക് കളി.
Smart on the break.
substitutions.
Bahia leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. Bahia carrying a 1-goal lead. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Kante defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Bale. Boca Juniors needed that, they really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good. Mbappe! He has done it!
ഞാൻ നിൽക്കാൻ നീ കാര്യമുണ്ട്.
2 up and threatening to pull
സ്കൂളിൽ പോയി
clear.
ഉറങ്ങിയാടാ. ലാസ്റ്റ് 5 മൂലയ്ക്കലും പോയിരുന്നു.
There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's having a go! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi really must be
പൊസിഷൻ എന്ന്
thinking what he has to
പറഞ്ഞാൽ
do to score
വലിയ
there.
പിടുത്തൊന്നുമില്ല.
Well, look, they know
അവരുടെ
they've got
പൊസിഷൻ
a height
കീപ്പ് ചെയ്യുന്നതല്ലേ.
advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
അങ്ങനെയൊന്നും ചോദിക്കല്ലടാ, ഞാൻ ഒരു ഈണത്തിന് കളിച്ചു പോകുന്നു.
Adams tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gerrard. He could be in here. Gerrard really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Good looking ball. And Yaki deals with it effortlessly. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Messi. That's good running with the ball. And Messi!
എത്ര മൂന്നാമത്തെ പോസ്റ്റാണ് മെസ്സിയുടെ.
Didn't always look as though it would.
It's just a perfect example of why they can't afford to lose the ball.
Well played. Important challenge, that. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Jetson. Now it's Messi.
There will be 1 minute added time.
1 minute to add according to the board. He's shifting. Shot a goal! Denied by Anin. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Mbappe claiming the man of the match award. There is very little room for argument. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw it.
വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം, അവരുണ്ടോന്ന് നോട്ടെ. ഉണ്ടെങ്കിൽ അവിടെ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാറില്ല. ഇതേത് ഒബ്ജക്റ്റീവാണ്. ആരാടേത്? ലൈവ് വന്ന് കമൻറ്റ് ചെയ്യുക, അല്ലാതെ കളിക്കാറില്ല. ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചിട്ട് കാര്യമില്ല. ഒരു സബ് ചെയ്യാതെ കളിയുന്ന കളിയാണോ? ഞാൻ 2 വാങ്ങിയുള്ളൂ. 3 കിട്ടിയാൽ എൻ്റെ മെസ്സി എന്നെ ചതിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കും. എത്ര 3 ഇപ്പം 3 പോസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചു പോയി 3 കളിയിൽ. ആരാന്ന് പറയാതെ കളിക്കത്തില്ല. പോയി കമൻ്റ് അടിക്കട്ടെ വീട്ടുകാർ. കയറി കയറി. വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യുന്ന തിമ്പ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്ത് സാഹിലുണ്ട്. ഓക്കെ കംബ്രോ കം സാഹിൽ എത്രയാ? 73 അവൻ്റെ റാങ്ക്. എവിടെ ജയിക്കും? സാഹിൽ പ്രോ കം. ഇവൻ്റെ റാങ്ക് കണ്ടോണേ. ഇതല്ല 73. 8 നില കൂട്ടും. ഞാൻ 2018. My team is poor. I know. All pro players telling like that. And Palmer word in the road. റൊമേനിക് സക്കറി അവിടെയുണ്ട്. അവൻ്റെ ചെറിയ ടീം. അവൻ്റെ 73 പക്ഷേ റാങ്കിങ് ഉണ്ട്. ഈ റൊമേനിക്ക് ഭയങ്കര പ്രശ്നമാണ്. ഇത് പിന്നെ സൗണ്ട് സെറ്റ് വേണ്ട. അതിൻ്റെ പേര് സൗണ്ട് സെറ്റ് എന്തൊരു പേര്. സബിലെല്ലാം ഡേഞ്ചറാണ്. സക്കറിയ DMF. എനിക്ക് ബോൾ കിട്ടിയ ഭാഗ്യം. സക്കറിയ പ്രശ്നമാണ്. സക്കറിയ സ്പീഡുണ്ട്, നല്ല സ്പീഡ്.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has all... There's the shot! And he's done it!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Bahia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's gone backwards. And here's Alvarez. Bale. And it's lofted through here. Oh, important interception. Deftly away. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. A real and the finish.
Simple
Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't...
Can he finish?
Oh,
Taken with style. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Costa Curta. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Costa Curta makes the interception. Alvarez might just make this. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Rummenigge, he's had a shot!
നമ്മളെല്ലാം റൂമിൽ ഭയങ്കര പ്രശ്നക്കായ റൂമിയാണ്.
2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Ajax take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Adams. And Bastoni. Pavlovic. Zakaria. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Jedson. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pavlovic. And he was quick to react. Bale. Messi. Pavlovic. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, that's a... Oh, Mbappe! No mistake!
വണ്ടി
And right
അവൻ
on
73 റാങ്ക്.
That is telling.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
We have got ourselves a game here. And the half-time whistle goes. No, well, the pickings certainly have been
അവൻ്റെ
rich in
ലെവൽ
this first
സബ്ക്ക്
half.
മേഖലയിലാണ്.
Hello attendees, this is a Lost Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your...
Sunset!
സൺസെറ്റ് ഇൻസ്റ്റൈഡ് ഇനി ഇല്ല എനിക്ക് ക്ലിക്കയച്ചേ. ഗ്രൂപ്പിൻ്റെ ചാനൽ തുടങ്ങണം.
Pavlovic. Driving on and making good progress. Wirtz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's through here, face to face with the keeper. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
ഒറിജിനലി എനിക്ക്
Well,
ഇൻസ്റ്റ
tonight's
ഇല്ല.
idea, but the execution was lacking. Still they trail and time is ticking away. Ajax finding their passes. Oh, super ball! Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
For this match was 70,987.
No, he's not getting past him there. Messi. Wirtz.
Right here.
Has a look and has a go. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That pass isn't the best. Picked out, great chance!
3-3 ഒപ്പിച്ചു.
Sticks it away! They have brought themselves an equaliser!
തിരിച്ചടിക്കാൻ.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller.
What a delicious finish. That is immaculate.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
This has become one superb game of football. Alvarez! Opts to play it back. Jedson Fernandez. Half an hour gone in the second half. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Alvarez. Sunset.
Don't you just love the level of intensity
Yeah,
here?
pretty impossible,
Neither is
isn't it?
prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nabada.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Rummenigge.
And
Turns and goes back.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
There will be
Good
one
read.
minute added
That was
time.
well played, well stopped.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. What a game. Contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, neither
And
side
we come
could get
to
over
you
the
now
line
with a
here.
quick
Perhaps
request
one
for
team
support
might be
for
happier,
our
but
charity fund,
at the final
Chance in
reckoning, it's
Football.
honours even and no complaints.
So just
ഇപ്പം വീട്ടിൽ അതിനായിട്ട് ഞാൻ ഡ്രോ പിടിച്ചു കേട്ടോ. ഓക്കെ, നദിമ്പോ വാനിതിമ്പോ a defender are too weak to stop this player. Then how you reached 73 ranking? ഇന്നാരും കയറുന്നില്ല, പുതിയ ആരുമില്ലല്ലോ. Don't this I reach in 24 in this squad or other epic squad? I think you play in your second account. അയ്യോ, ജേഴ്സി ഇട്ട ഒരേ ജേഴ്സി പറ്റത്തില്ല. 24. Okay. It's in here. ഇന്ന് സബ്ബൊന്നും കയറുന്നില്ല. ഇവിടെ 2-3 കയറിയിട്ടുള്ളൂ. ഈ മോഡറേറ്റേഴ്സ് ഏതെങ്കിലും ഗ്രൂപ്പിൽ പോയി ലിങ്കൊക്കെ ഇടാൻ ഉള്ളതിന്, അല്ലെ ഏതെങ്കിലും ലൈവിൽ പോയിട്ട് റൈഡ് തരാനെങ്കിലും പറ. നമ്മുടെ ചുമ്മാ ഇരിക്കുക, ഒരു പണിയെടുക്കത്തില്ല. This card through pass not working, not that. And now in 25 through pass and not fact versus.
hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere
Okay.
building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
And already we're underway here.
That's Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
And the
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Oh, big chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz face to... And Hullet! Goal! Bahia! And Bahia are in front!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mohamed Salah short changes him with that pass. Bale. Now, what about a counter-attack? He is through here. Messi. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Messi. Hullet. Messi. He'll try from distance.
Munir, hi bro.
Super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where
So
he's
this
caught it
throws
too
are
well.
this
He's not
again.
even looking at the keeper, so
Not
he
same
knew
before.
where everything was.
And it's Messi.
Offside round.
That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, great chance. He's a sharp little ball here. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well read, nice interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Quality deserved it
Like
when
it.
they really needed it.
Stream ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യേ
Just 5 minutes
എപ്പോഴാണ്
left
പാസ്
until the break.
കൊടുക്കുന്നത്
Oh, well played, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
കമൻറ്റ് വായിക്കാം ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്
That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be
Oh,
one
well
minute
played, well
added
sorted
time.
out. Saliba cuts it out. No way through there. And that'll be the final action of the first
ഞാൻ
half.
പഠിച്ചില്ല ഞാൻ ദുബായിലെ ജോലിയാണ്
So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their
അപ്പോൾ
respective
യൂസ്ലെസ്
dressing
വൺ
room.
നമുക്ക് നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം
Genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one
ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക
telling
സ്ട്രീമിങ്
moment.
ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യുക
It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Bahia
Oh,
leading a
brilliant.
cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
ഈ കളിക്കട കമൻ്റ് അടിക്കാൻ വന്നിരിക്കുകയാണ് അവിടെ
Substitution.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Camavinga. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this chance.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
So we've reached the
The
hour mark.
attendance for this match was 71,898.
Alexander-Arnold, Mohamed Salah, Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Alexander-Arnold, Palmer, Bale, floated through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, well played. And the pass is intercepted. He's having a go. De Bruyne. Dink through. And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Can he finish? And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Messi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Bale! Goal! Bahia! And they've got their lead back.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Bahia go into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
ഔട്ട്ലെറ്റേഴ്സൊക്കെ പോയോ? ബലൂണൊക്കെ മുങ്ങി തോന്നുന്നു.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga. That's a sharp pass. Jedson Fernandez. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's found a way, and Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Bahia can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
No, that's been intercepted.
There will be 3 minutes
That
added
is
time.
Stuta! He has hit that forcefully.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gets his pass away. And time is up.
Useless
Well, that
useless.
was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to
Good team,
trade
Nick.
blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one
Easy bro.
decisive
Inform
moment.
you now that the latest
Useless over useless. ഒരു നാൾ വൺ ഡേ ഞാൻ ജയിക്കും. കളിച്ച് സെറ്റാകാൻ മതിയടാ. നീ എന്നാ കളി തുടങ്ങിയെന്നാ? ഫുട്ബോൾ ഹായ് ബ്രോ, ലൈവ് കഴിഞ്ഞു. മിസ്റ്റേക്കോ അങ്ങനെയൊക്കെ പറയാൻ എനിക്കറിയില്ല. അത് ഈ 4-4 കളിയാൻ ഭയങ്കര പാട്. ഡിഫൻസ് അല്ലെങ്കിൽ അങ്ങനെ പിടിക്കണം, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഡിഫൻസ് പൊട്ടിപ്പോവും 4-4 കളിക്കുമ്പോൾ. ഒരു നല്ല ഫോർമേഷൻ ഞാൻ കളിക്കുന്നത് ഇപ്പോൾ 4-2-2 കളി. 4-2-2 മറ്റേ ബ്രസീലിൻ്റെ അത് പോയിട്ട് അത്ലറ്റിക്കോ മിനേറോ എന്ന് പറഞ്ഞ ടീമുണ്ട്, അത് ഡിഫോൾട്ട് കിരീടം ചാത്തിട്ടില്ല. നീയൊക്കെ പോയി കിടന്ന് ഉറങ്ങിയത്.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. And he's managed to gift it back. Aim forwards. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Pullet plays a delicate ball, goes into the header, superb goal!
Details or details.
Here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Son Heung-min demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and
automatic cut out.
to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So a breakthrough already. He's had a shot. Really well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Tottenham grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their
എന്താ
goal.
സംസാരിക്കുന്നത്?
Just got caught napping.
Pull it. And it's Son Heung-min. So well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And here's Hullet. Messi. And he's taking no chances there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner.
അയച്ച് കമൻറ്റ് അടിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. റൊമാൻറ്റിക് റീഡിൽ നോക്കുമ്പോൾ എങ്ങനത്തെ
Corner number 2 then.
ലവറാണോ അതോ സ്റ്റെപ്പിനിയാണോ?
And now, and it's hit the woodwork and out. Good trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
And not just close, agonizingly close.
ലവറായിട്ട് വരും.
Bale. Belletti. approaching the half-hour mark. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And Messi!
എൻ്റെ മെസ്സി
That is decidedly lacking.
എന്ത് കളി
Yeah,
മെസ്സി
just
കളിക്കും.
served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Van Balten. And it's Pirlo. And it's Bale. Son Heung-min. Now it's Pullet. Messi.
ശ്ശേ.
Serginho. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Jedson Fernandez. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, now here's a good battle, but he's got a side of goal! What a hit! The save was firm.
Bahia certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Well read, nice interception. Serginho. Cole. He's had it taken off him. And there is the half-time whistle. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1.
Happy wedding anniversary.
Well, the
for one of our
scoreline
fan club
indicates
members.
a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. Second period then underway.
സൂപ്പർ ഗെയിമിൽ ലൈവ്
Bahia have been the team that have had
സൂപ്പർ
the
ഇന്നലെ
lion's share
ഇന്നലെ
of
വന്നായിരുന്നു
possession and
സ്ട്രീമിൽ
chances.
വന്നായിരുന്നു.
Okay, they haven't got much to show for
ഇത്
it,
ലൈവ്
but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your
ഇന്നലെ
break.
കമന്റ് അടിച്ചായിരുന്നു ഹായ്.
It's a sharp pass.
The
മെസ്സി
movement creates
Shapes to shoot. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Now it's Messi. Chance to finish. Good strike, quite an alarm.
ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ പൊക്കോ.
a lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That looks a good ball through. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Cole.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
The attendance
He's
for this
making a
match
real
was
surge on the left.
71,898.
സങ്കടം എന്തിന്
That wasn't the greatest of balls.
എന്തിനാണ് സങ്കടം. ചാനലിൻ്റെ പേര് പഴയ പോലെ ആക്കണം വേണ്ടല്ലോ ഇതല്ല നല്ലത്.
Now it's
ഇതാണ്
Bale.
ചെറിയ പേരുമാണ്.
Pass is just off target. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Messi. Tottenham looking to pass their way through. Son Heung-min looking to add to his goal. He's through
Messi.
here.
ഓടിക്കേറ്. ഇത് സാധനമില്ല ഇതല്ല കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ. ഞാൻ നോക്കി യൂട്യൂബിൽ ഞാൻ ചാനൽ അങ്ങനെ കുറവാണ്.
Picked out brilliantly. Roberto Baggio! Oh, that was a brilliant game.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
eFootball മാഫിയോ.
Chance and a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, he did get himself into a good position.
അതിന്
Something for him
വേണ്ടെന്ന്
to
വെച്ചാൽ
do.
Cole.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
എൻ്റെ പക്ഷേ തമിഴിലെല്ലാം പഴയ ചാനലിൻ്റെ ഇതാ ഫോട്ടോയാണ്.
Messi making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Look at the space here. Bahia can breathe again. Just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 1 minute added
And
time.
that's a good intervention. Well, there's a probing ball. And that is as far as it goes. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Son Heung-min taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
അതിടല്ലോ ചത്തൂത്ത് ആരും വരുന്നില്ലല്ലോ പുതിയത്. സെക്സി പോത്ത് ഇന്ന് സ്ട്രീം ഭയങ്കര മടുപ്പ്. കയറി കയറി ഇതും കൂടെ വേണം, ഇനി ചോദിക്കല്ലേ. വേണ്ട, അത് മടുപ്പാവും. മിന്നൽ മുരളീധരൻ അൺഎബിൾ ടു എൻട്രോ. വേറെ ഇടാം. വേറെ ഇത് വന്നത് കമൻറ്റ് ബോക്സ് ചെയ്യുക. കമൻറ്റ് ബോക്സ് അതൊക്കെ ഓൾഡ് ഇതല്ലേ നല്ല ഓഫീസ് സ്ക്വാഡല്ലേ നല്ലത്. എൻ്റെ സ്ക്വാഡിനും പറ്റിയ പേരാ. ഇതൊക്കെ ഇത് തമ്മിലിടാൻ എഡിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാൻ മറ്റേ ഫോട്ടോ ഇതാറാ കമൻറ്റ് ഒരാൾ കളിക്കാനുണ്ട്. കമൻറ്റും ഇല്ല, ഒന്നുമില്ല, ചുമ്മാ ഡയറക്റ്റ് വരുക. ഒരു കമൻറ്റെങ്കിലും ചെയ്യും. അങ്ങനെ മുഴുവൻ അറിയില്ല. കളിക്ക് വേണ്ടി കണ്ടോ മെസ്സിയുടെ കേൾ കണ്ടായിരുന്നോ? ഗുള്ളിറ്റിൻ്റെ തീയുണ്ടോ? ബെന്നിക്കഴുവേറിന എഡിറ്റിംഗ് അറിയില്ല. കണ്ടില്ല. 4 ഗോളടിച്ച് മെസ്സി, 1 ഗോളായി, 3 പോസ്റ്റ് അടിച്ചു പോയി. അവരുടെ പുതിയ കിറ്റ് ഇറങ്ങി, കിറ്റ് നോക്കട്ടെ. നൈസ്, കുഴപ്പമില്ലല്ലോ. ഈ കിറ്റ് മതി. ഈ കിറ്റ് കേട്ടോടി, ഞാൻ ഈ കിറ്റ് കളിക്കും. എല്ലാവരും റെഡാണല്ലോ. കിറ്റ് കൊള്ളാം, അത് കൊള്ളാം. റൊണാൾഡോ നിറക്കാം. ബെയിലിന് കളി സെക്കൻഡ് ഹാഫിൽ ചാൻസ് കൊടുക്കും. ടീം മാറ്റി ഒരു പെണ്ണിനെ സെറ്റാക്കണം. എന്തിനാ? ഒടി വെക്കാനാണോ അതിൻ്റെയൊക്കെ? ഒടിയനല്ലേ പെണ്ണിനെ സെറ്റാക്കി ഒടി വെക്കുന്ന ടീം, അത് എനിക്കറിയാം.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Hello Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this round. We have already started here. Taken back almost at once. Serginho, now he is quick.
Rapid, Peter, absolutely rapid.
I suppose if there was such a thing as a model Brazilian fullback, he'd be pretty close to it, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you don't win all those honours at club and international.
Fires from distance.
ഏകദേശം സെറ്റായി വരുന്നുണ്ട്. ഒന്നും നോക്കാനില്ല, ഒടി വെച്ച് തീർത്തു.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Mbappe.
ഓടി വെക്കണം, പിന്നെ എഴുന്നേറ്റ് നടക്കല്ലേ. ഒരു വാൾക്കറിനെ ക്രോസ് ചെയ്ത് നെയ്മർ പോവും. കഴിഞ്ഞ്
So it is still 0-0. Short changes him with that pass. And here's Torres. Palmer. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Neymar defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well read, nice interception. On it. Too close for comfort.
മെസ്സി ഒന്ന് കേളടിക്കുന്നത് ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഒക്കെ ഇടുന്നുണ്ട്.
Inches away from being a really good ball.
എനിക്കത് വരെ പഠിക്കാൻ പറ്റില്ല. ഞാൻ ഡബിൾ ടച്ച് ഇട്ടതുകൊണ്ട്. ഡബിൾ ടച്ച്.
Modric is there and he can pick it up. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Hakimi, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi, Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And he's in on goal, and Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Moved on forwards. And now they can spring out of defence. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is good alertness.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And we've reached half-time. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal. But it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0.
From the regional police department.
Reflections on the first half?
Unspectacular, but solid, and that solidity could yet be the foundation for them to go on and win.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break. 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
Full attack വെക്കുക. Full attack. ആങ്കർമാനില്ല. ആങ്കർമാനില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് പണി പാടും. PK ഒക്കെ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളിക്കാം. ഇതിലേക്ക് സ്ട്രീമിങ്ങിലേക്ക്.
So off we go once more.
Bahia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
That's really well manoeuvred. Saliba cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Atletico Paranense really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Beraldo kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Batistuta. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good ball! And that has been cleared. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Messi.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Oh, here's a chance.
Yes.
He hits the net.
ഇത്രയും
Finally, he has breathed life into the game. Beautiful,
Yes,
just
sir.
beautiful. The
Correct.
joy of the
Messi-യുടെ
moment.
ബ്ലിറ്റ്സിൽ
Oh,
വന്നതുകൊണ്ട്
give me
സാർ
this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Bahia have penetrated for the first time.
It's so often the case with goal
കണ്ണു
scorers.
വെക്കണ്ട
Little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
22,306.
The deception, his positioning was spot on.
കണ്ണു വെച്ച് വരത്തില്ല.
Messi, well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi, good purposeful running this. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
മൂന്നെണ്ണത്തിൽ ഒന്ന് കയറും.
Corner number 2 then.
എടാ ഞാൻ പഠിച്ച ഉള്ളടെ 2 സ്ട്രീം കഴിഞ്ഞോട് പഠിച്ചിട്ട്.
Well, he got rid because he was under
ഫുട്ബോൾ
pressure.
അടിച്ചോടെ.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Atletico Paranaense really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a goal kick.
അടിക്കാൻ പറ്റുമോ നോട്ടെ.
Ronaldo gets flagged offside.
മക്കളെ ബെയിലിന് റെസ്റ്റ് കൊടുത്തേക്കോ.
Bahia still ahead by the game's only goal. Tar cuts it out into the last 5 minutes. Pull it. Oh, what has happened here? Now it's Messi. Batistuta and the shot!
പോയി.
8 minutes! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
അയ്യോ.
Atletico Paranaense clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
90 minutes is number
പിള്ളേരെ
23,
അഴിച്ചു വിടാല്ലേ.
Gabriel Batistuta.
പിള്ളേർ പൊന്തി വിളയാടട്ടെ. പിള്ളേർ പോയി പൂന്ത് വിളയാടട്ടെ.
Substitution on the
1
field.
മിനിറ്റേ ഉള്ളൂ.
Number 10, Gullit. Number 24,
Bahia choosing to make the first change.
number 83,
So all square with almost no time remaining.
number 18.
It just goes to show you what determination.
Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So that's it. It is all over.
ടെസ്റ്റിനെ
What a game, what a show. Both
Welcome to
sides
stream.
were
Welcome
rusty
to
going about
like
their
it.
business, and that has turned it
ഈ
into
കളി
quite a
വി കെ
spectacle.
ഫുട്ബോൾ പറഞ്ഞു. വി കെ
Sort of
ഫുട്ബോൾ
game
ഉണ്ടോ?
after which you feel it's a
വി കെ
shame
ഫുട്ബോൾ
anybody had
ഉണ്ട്.
to lose.
ഓൾറെഡി ബുക്കിംഗ് ആണ്.
With a quick request for
So
നെക്സ്റ്റ്
a
മാച്ച്
dramatic
ആണില്ലെങ്കിൽ
game
നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് കളി.
decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it...
വി കെ ഫുട്ബോൾ കഴിഞ്ഞ് കളിക്കാം. ഇതാരാ വേൾഡ് സ്റ്റാർ? ടസ്നിയാണോ? തസ്നി പി ആണോ? ആ ഓക്കെ. ടസ്നിയ നമുക്ക് നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് തസ്നിയ സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യാം. ദീപം എനിക്ക് രക്ഷയില്ലടാ. ഡ്രോ പിടിക്കാന്ന് വെച്ചല്ലേ സമ്മതിച്ച് തരത്തില്ല. എൻ്റെ പിള്ളേരെ അഴിച്ചു വിടും ഞാൻ ലാസ്റ്റ്. മാർട്ടിനസിൻ്റെ എടുക്കും ന്യൂ മാനേജർ. നീ ഏതാ ക്യുക്കൗണ്ടർ ഇപ്പോൾ കളിക്കുന്നത്? അത് മാറ്റി LVC ആക്കുക. ക്യാമ്പിനെ കളിപ്പിച്ചിട്ട് കുറേ ദിവസമായി. പിന്നെ നല്ല കളിയവൻ. ഈ മോറേൻ്റെ സൂപ്പർ സൂപ്പല്ലേ. മാർട്ടിനസിനെ എടുക്കുക. അതിനു വേണ്ടിയാണ് ഞാൻ കോയിൻ മാറ്റി വെച്ചത്. ഇനി ഒരു 150 കോയിനും കൂടെ കിട്ടണം.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. And Messi!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Messi. And that could set him on his way. And he's made sure that's not getting through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
ഏതായി QR സ്കാനറോ? എനിക്കതിനെ അറിയത്തില്ല. ഏത് റൊണാൾഡോ ഭാഗം? റൊണാൾഡീഞ്ഞോ ഭാഗോ? അതായത് റൊണാൾഡീഞ്ഞോയുടെ ഏത് ഭാഗമാവുന്നേ?
Bahia so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Bale. Oh, super fine. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. Guardiol makes the interception. Fiddles it through. He is through here. Shot a goal! Oh no, it's
Own
an
goal.
own goal!
റൊണാൾഡീഞ്ഞോയുടെ ഭാഗം.
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
And that has left him in a heap.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Bellingham. Shot. Oh, crossbar!
പോസ്റ്റ്.
In he goes again!
ഗതിച്ചു.
Lampard. Lobbed in behind. No, it's not getting there.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which
ഈ
can
കളി
open
ഞാൻ
up many
കാണിച്ചു
possibilities.
തരാം. എല്ലാം സ്പിൻ ചെയ്തെടുത്തു.
Cafu. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Bahia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, they put it back in a hurry. And we hit half-time. Steady,
Goal to
solid,
penalties
and for now, where they want to be. Just one
എല്ലാം
goal, and they
ഈ
have it.
സ്പിന്നിലെടുത്തോ.
Good effort from both sides.
ആറ്
At
ആറ്
half-time,
പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ എടുത്തേ.
it is 1-0.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances,
Lampard! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
അറിയാം.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He steps in and that's the end of that. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
The attendance for this match was
Well seen, saw that coming.
71,649.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Hullet. And the flag has... And Hullet! Magnificent! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
ഇത് പാടൊന്നുമില്ല, എനിക്ക് 5-6 കിട്ടിയല്ലേ.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Bahia have the equaliser, and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talents on show, it could go either way.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Jetson Fernandez. Bale. Bellingham. Can he get it through? That's a nicely measured pass. Cleared without complication. Bahia have reclaimed it. Bellingham. Bellingham! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that,
Carrying
because
it
he should have put them ahead then.
സ്പിൻ ചെയ്യുന്നതിന് മുമ്പേ 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കണ്ണി കുത്തിയിട്ട് ഫൈറ്റ് ആപ്പ് ക്യാൻസൽ കൊടുത്തിട്ട് സ്പിൻ ചെയ്താൽ എന്ത് സബ് ചെയ്താണ്. എന്നോട് പറയാതെ ലിങ്ക് ഒക്കെ ഇടാൻ തുടങ്ങിയല്ലേ. എന്നോട് പറയണ്ടേ ലിങ്ക് ഇടും.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
ഗോളടിക്കും.
And it's hoisted clear.
Bahia merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That's an excellent interception. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Looks for the finish. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Mohamed Salah really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Shapes to shoot!
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
Goal.
Bellingham tries to clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Hits one!
അയ്യേ,
Yes! He's
എന്ത് ഉച്ചാളി കളിയത്.
that has raised the roof! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
രണ്ടും മിസ്റ്റേക്ക്.
Inter Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid.
And the shot! And yes, it's there! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
All squaring. And the referee brings it to a close. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
തസ്നി ഉണ്ടോ? തസ്നി
Well, after all of that, Jim,
Please
what do you
be
think?
ബ്രോ ഉണ്ടോ?
It was a very good game. Played in the right
Easy, bro,
spirit with
easy.
a fitting atmosphere. And I think football won this time.
ഇത് കാണിക്കാം. എനിക്ക് കിട്ടിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനെ കാണിക്കാം. കാണുന്നില്ലല്ലോ. ഇതിലുണ്ടല്ലോ. അതെ, നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ബാഴ്സ പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ഉള്ളിൽ കളിക്കാനോ? ബാഴ്സ വേണോ? AC മിലാൻ വേണോ? ഈ സ്പിൻ ചെയ്തെല്ലാം കറക്കിയെടുത്ത എല്ലാ പ്ലേയേഴ്സിനും 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കണ്ണി കുത്തി ക്യാൻസൽ, ഫൈറ്റ് ആപ്പ്, പിന്നെ സ്പിൻ ഉറപ്പായിട്ട് കിട്ടും. അല്ലടാ, ഈ പ്രാവശ്യം കിട്ടിയതാ. മക്കലിലെ ഫോർലാനോ, വാനിസ്റ്ററോയി, പാക്കോ. അതൊന്നും വയ്യ, എനിക്ക് വയ്യ. ഫ്രഷ് വാനിസ്റ്ററോയിയാണ്. നോക്ക്, കണ്ടോ? ഫ്രഷ് സാധനം. ഫോർലാൻഡ്, ഫ്രഷ് ഫോർലാൻഡ് കണ്ടോ? എൻ്റെ ഈ അക്കൗണ്ടിൽ ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കളിച്ചൊരു പ്ലെയർ ഉണ്ട്, കാണണോ? കണ്ടോ? ഏറ്റവും കൂടുതൽ കളിച്ച പ്ലെയർ. ഇപ്പം പവറില്ലാതെ തന്നെ ഇറക്കാത്ത 2300 കളി കളിച്ചു. ഉള്ളത് കന്നവാരം. എനിക്കറിയാൻ പറ്റില്ല. രാത്രി 1000 കളി ആയില്ല, കുറച്ചുകൂടെ കളിക്കാണ്ട് 1000 ആയി. റൈക്കാർഡ് 829 കളി കളിച്ചു ഒരാഴ്ചയും കൊണ്ട്. മക്കലയിൽ 500 കളി കളിച്ച് ഒരാഴ്ച ഇരുന്നിട്ട്. റൊണാൾഡീനിയോ കുറവാണ്. റൊണാൾഡീനിയോ 326 കളി. സ്നൈഡർ 1500 കേട്ടോ. സ്നൈഡറിൻ്റെ അസിസ്റ്റ് കണ്ടോ മോനെ? സ്നൈഡർ പക്ഷേ ഇപ്പോഴും പവറുണ്ട്. സ്നൈഡർ നല്ലൊരു കാർഡാണ്. ഇത് കണ്ടോ? സ്റ്റാർട്ട്സ് നോക്ക്, സ്പീഡ് കുറവാണ്. റാഷ്ഫോർഡ് ഇൻസായി. വേറെ ആരാ? റാഷ്ഫോർഡ്. ബാഴ്സയുടെ സ്ക്വാഡ് സെറ്റാക്കണം. അതാണ് പ്രശ്നം. നോക്കട്ടെ. ആരെ കയറി പേര് പറ. നിന്റെ ആഗ്രഹമല്ലേ ഞാൻ പാഴ്സെറ്റ് കളിക്കും. ബാഴ്സ മെസ്സി വാ, ബുസ്കറ്റ്സ് വാ, നെയ്മർ വാ, സുവ വാ. ഏറ്റു വാ. ആരെ കളിപ്പിക്കുന്നേ? വലിയ സബ് പോട്ടെ. ഈ ക്രൈഫിനെ കണ്ടേ സാറേ? നിൻ്റെ സാറിൻ്റെ ക്രൈഫ്. വാട്സാപ്പ് സ്ക്വാഡ് വാടാ. വാട്സാപ്പ് സ്ക്വാഡ് കളിക്കും. ഗിൽബർട്ടോ DMF അത് സ്പീഡുണ്ട്. ആരിറക്കും? കൺഫ്യൂഷനാണല്ലോടാ. സ്ക്വാഡ് ഉണ്ടാക്കാൻ എന്ത് പാടാന്നറിയോ? ആരെ കളിപ്പിക്കണമെന്ന് അറിയത്തില്ല. 70 പോയിന്റ് മാർട്ടിനസ് വരും. ഇവിടെ വാ. ഇവിടെ വാ. ഇവിടെ വാ. എമാലൊന്നും വേണ്ട. നിൻ്റെ ക്രൈഫ് ഇത് നിൻ്റെ ക്രൈഫ്. ഗാവി ഇറക്കണ്ട, സ്ഥലമില്ല. റൊണാൾഡീഞ്ഞോ താല്പര്യമില്ല എനിക്ക്. നെയ്മർ ഉണ്ടല്ലോ, റിവാൾഡോ ഉണ്ട്, ക്രൈഫുണ്ട്. അതുകൊണ്ടാവും വേണ്ട. അതിൻ്റെ ആഗ്രഹമല്ലേ ഇറക്കിയത്. ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? വാട്സാപ്പ് സ്ക്വാഡ് ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? ഇനിയൊരു ഡിഫെൻസീവിൽ ഇത് ഡിഫെൻസീവ്. ബാഴ്സ സ്ക്വാഡ് ഓക്കെ അല്ലേ? രണ്ടാഴ്ച അപ്ഡേറ്റ് ട്രേഡിങ് വരും. ട്രേഡിങ്ങൊക്കെ വരട്ടെ. ഒരു പ്ലെയറിന് 14,000 രൂപയാവും. ഓരോ പ്ലെയറിന് ഞാൻ വിലയിടുന്നുണ്ട്. നെക്സ്റ്റ് അടുത്തത് ഏത് ടീമിന് സ്ക്വാഡ് വേണം? റൈറ്റ് വിങ്ങിന് മാത്രമേ കളിക്കത്തുള്ളൂ. വെറുതെ ടീം എടുത്തിട്ട് എത്ര കളി കളിച്ചു? 6 കളി, 1 ഗോൾ, 1 അസിസ്റ്റ്. എപ്പോൾ ഞാൻ അറിഞ്ഞില്ലല്ലോ. എൻ്റെ ക്രൈഫ് അതാ ആ ക്രൈഫിനെ വരത്തുള്ളൂ. പിന്നെ വേറൊരു ക്രൈഫുണ്ട്, അത് വരത്തില്ല. അത് ഡീപ്ലി ഫോർവേഡാണ്.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise is fervent. The atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Can he finish?
Hey.
Oh, that was wicked. A truly wicked effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Good-looking ball. Cole! Cole! Taken back almost at once. Ah, he's given it away. He's shifted. He's through. It's Eto! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
എല്ലാം വേണ്ട പ്ലേയേഴ്സ് ആണ്.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Now it's Messi. And he'll shoot here. Oh, the ball's come loose. Got a shot away. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being deprived of the shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
ഈ കിഡൊക്കെ ഷോർട്സ് ഇടത്തില്ലേ? ഈ ഷോർട്സ് ഇടുമ്പോൾ എനിക്ക് വെർട്ടിക്കലും മാറ്റി അങ്ങനെ ഇടുന്നത്.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. Eto! Vinicius Junior. And back to the keeper they go. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Cole!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's only too happy to
സൈസ്
take that
തെറ്റാക്കുന്നത്.
back. Neymar.
അത് നോക്കിയിട്ട് എനിക്ക് ഷോർട്സ് ഇടാൻ വേണ്ടി
Slide!
നടക്കുന്നില്ല.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last still. He's got the shot away! Goal! Barcelona! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to
Ah,
pass
sabi
it, he
niya.
chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Great chance! He's scored!
പോയി
And they're
അവൻ
at
നല്ല
it
കളിയാണ്
again in double quick
അതായിരുന്നു
time.
പ്രശ്നമില്ലേ
The invitation was clear
ഇവൻ
and it was
ഇവനെ കളിച്ച
accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, it doesn't have to look
എന്നെ
spectacular.
ചതിച്ചതാ
Why complicate simplicity?
Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Just eases him off the ball. Has a look and plays it forward.
2 added minutes has been
And
indicated.
that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Neymar. Some really good ball movement. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the
Delete
manager must
video.
have a
Delete
major
video.
verbal impact, or else.
പണ്ടെനിക്ക് മറ്റേ അവനെവിടെയാണ് മിസ്റ്ററി പോയോ അവനാണ് എനിക്ക് ചെയ്ത് തന്നിട്ടിരുന്നത് കുറേ വീഡിയോ ട്രിക്കോ ഏത് ട്രിക്ക്
There's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
അതാ
He is through here. Keeper sees it all the way.
എന്തുവാ 2 പ്രാവശ്യം കണ്ണി കുത്തി 5 പ്രാവശ്യം ക്യാൻസൽ ടാപ്പ് ചെയ്യണം
Eto looks for the finish.
എന്നിട്ട്
That
സ്പീഡ്
was
ആവും
superb goalkeeping.
Eto is offering a right smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
ഞാനും 5 വീഡിയോ നീ തന്നിട്ടുണ്ട് ആ കണ്ണി കുത്തണം
Pumas with another chance from the corner. Pumas have their third corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Cole looking understandably energised after his goal. Now it's Neymar.
The
Belletti.
attendance for this match was
Deco.
71,550.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Brilliantly cut out. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good read, needed to be. Messi. In for a header! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he thumps it clear. Hoisted in. Oh, he's been caught now. Shot at goal! In he goes again.
കറക്റ്റ് അവൻ്റെ
Surely now they are well and
And again.
truly out of sight.
ഒരു പേര് പോലെ തന്നെ റോഡാണ്
And they are pulling clear here.
എനിക്കങ്ങനെ
Some
കിട്ടിയത്
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
കെയിനല്ലടാ കണ്ണ് നിന്റെ കണ്ണി കുത്തണം
Case now of complete control. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was
ഇതെങ്കിലും
good, but
അടിക്കണം
the pass lacked a
Great hit!
എൻ്റെ അവസ്ഥ എന്താ
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
എത്ര ഷോട്ട് അടിച്ചു
Pumas get their fourth corner. And that has been cleared. Puyol! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's under a lot of pressure there. Albert Ferrer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's going to be another corner.
സബും കയറിയിട്ടില്ല
We're up to 5 corners now.
ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ ഇരുപത്താ
And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a go. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Messi coming on the field. Number 23, David Villa.
Szoboszlai.
Number 10, Johan Cruyff. Number 8.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Number 5, Maradona.
Stoichkov.
Number 15,
Maradona. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
4 added minutes on the board. And here's Cruyff! And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
ഈ കളി നോക്കും
Referee looks at his watch
എൻ്റെ
and
ഒറ്റ
blows his
വേറുണ്ട്
whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable,
എത്ര
the
ഷോട്ട്
other
ഞാനെണ്ണം സേവ്
fragile
ചെയ്തു
and seemingly clueless. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
ഇനി മിലാനായിട്ട് കളിക്കാം മിലാൻ ഈ സ്ട്രീം ലാബ്സിനെ കുറിച്ച് വല്ല അറിയാമോ? നമ്മൾ കമാൻഡ് കൊടുത്താലേ വരുന്നുള്ളൂ, അല്ലാതെ ഓട്ടോമാറ്റിക് വരണ്ടല്ലേ. റാങ്ക് പുഷ് ചെയ്യല്ലേ, റാങ്ക് പുഷ് ചെയ്യാം. അതിൻ്റെ 1 മണിയാണ് മറന്നു. 335 പോയിന് ഒരു 50-ൻ്റെ 2 മാച്ച് കളിക്കും. ഫേവറേറ്റ് പ്ലെയർ ഇവൻ ഡിസ്കാർഡ്. ഇക്കാലം 170 ഗോള് ഞാൻ കുറേ നാൾ AMF ഇട്ട് കളിപ്പിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരുന്നു. ഇപ്പോഴാണ് CF ഇട്ടാൻ തുടങ്ങി. CF ഇട്ടപ്പോൾ ചെക്കൻ വേറെ കളി. സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സും അങ്ങനെയൊന്നുമില്ല, പക്ഷേ റണ്ണെടുക്കും നല്ലതായിട്ട്. പ്ലെയർ കിട്ടി, ഏത് പ്ലെയർ? ഓക്കെയോ അതാരാ? ഞാൻ വാച്ച് കണ്ടു, പക്ഷേ ആരും സ്ട്രീമിലും ഇല്ല, ലൈക്കും ഇല്ല, സബും ഇല്ല, ഒന്നുമില്ല. ഞാൻ വാച്ചിങ് പക്ഷേ ഉണ്ട്, എവിടെ നിന്നാണെന്നറിയില്ല. അപ്പോൾ ഓക്കെ പയ്യ പോവാണോ? 2 മണി വരെ നിൽക്ക്. ഇപ്പോൾ 6 ആയി. ക്ലാസ്സിൽ പോയി നോക്കാം. ഓക്കെ ബൈ ബൈ. എൻ്റെ മറ്റേ ഫേക്ക് അക്കൗണ്ടിലൊക്കെ ഇത് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു, ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്തായിരുന്നു. എനിക്ക് ഈ ചിങ്ങത്തി 18 വയസ്സ്. നാളെ മറ്റേ സിനിമയ്ക്ക് പോകണം, JSK. നല്ല പടമെന്ന് പറയുന്നുണ്ട്, പോയി നോക്കട്ടെ. മിനിറ്റ് 35ആയി. ഒരാളും കൂടെ സബ് ചെയ്തു. ഹെവി വർക്കൗട്ട് ആയിരുന്നു. 7 ലെവത്തിൽ 8 അവർ സ്ലീപ്പാണ് വേണ്ടത്. നമ്മൾ ജിമ്മിൽ പോകുന്നുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ 8 മണിക്കൂർ ഉറങ്ങണം, ഇല്ലെങ്കിൽ നമ്മുടെ ബോഡിയെ ബാധിക്കും അത്.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now the game. Just joining us, we are already underway. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, the ball's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
സൗദിയിലാണോ? ഓക്കെ ബൈ ബൈ, ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. അവൻ ക്യാൻസൽ ചെയ്ത് പോയി. അഞ്ചാമത്തെ പോയിട്ട്. ഓക്കെ ഓക്കെ. ഇങ്ങനെയുള്ളവരുണ്ടെങ്കിൽ പെട്ടെന്ന് കളി തീരും. ഇത് കളിച്ചോ ക്ലിയറോ തെറ്റി 100 പോയിനോ? അതേതാ? അത് ഞാൻ എടുത്ത കഴിഞ്ഞ മുമ്പ് കിട്ടിയാൽ 100 പോയി. വേറെ എവിടെയാണ് 100 പോയി? എടുത്തേക്കാം. അടുത്ത ദിവസം ഫ്രണ്ടാകുമോ? ഇവിടെ ഏതിൽ അവർക്ക് അയച്ചായിരുന്നു. നോക്കട്ടെ, ഫ്രണ്ട് ലിസ്റ്റ് കളയാണ് കുറച്ച്. ഓക്കെ, എൻ്റെ ഈ ടീമായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു. F2P പ്ലേസ് ആയിട്ട്. മൂന്ന് മണി ഈ ടീമായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നു. ഉണ്ടോ? ഒരു മിനിറ്റ്, സ്ക്വാഡ് സെറ്റ് ആയിക്കോട്ടെ. ടു അക്കൗണ്ട്. സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് എന്താ പ്ലേസ് ഇല്ലേ, അത് ഫുൾ എപ്പിക്കായിരിക്കും. പോയോ? ആ, DMF ഈ ടീമായിട്ട് മുട്ടി നിൽക്കുക. നീ പാടാടോ, ജയിക്കാൻ പാടായിരിക്കും. ആരുടെ ഇപ്പോൾ അക്കൗണ്ട്? ടീം സെറ്റായി കിടന്നിട്ടോ. ഫസ്റ്റ് കിട്ടിയ ബെസ്റ്റ് പ്ലെയർ കിട്ടിയ ആരായിരുന്നു? എന്നും ഫസ്റ്റ് തുടങ്ങിയ സമയത്താണ് ഐക്കോണിക്ക് റാഷ്ഫോർഡും ഐക്കോണിക്ക് ഫോർലാനും. അവർ 1.5 കാർഡായിരുന്നു. ഐക്കോണിക്ക് ഫോർലാനും റാഷ്ഫോർഡും. അക്കൗണ്ട് നോക്കണമല്ലേ. EFC FC ഇല്ലല്ലോ, ഈ അക്കൗണ്ടില്ല. FBO ഡേവിഡ് വില്ലൻ ബ്ലൂംബർഗ് ഇതിൽ നല്ല ഇപ്പോഴത്തെ അക്കൗണ്ട്. എൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് ഉണ്ടോ? എൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട് വേറൊരു ഫ്രണ്ട് കളിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുക. കാണിച്ചു തരാം. ഫ്രണ്ടിൻ്റെ ഇല്ലാണ് ഇതെൻ്റെ സെക്കൻഡ് അക്കൗണ്ട്. അത് കൂടുതലും ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്പിന്നിലും കിട്ടിയ പ്ലേയേഴ്സാണ്. ബെയില് ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്പിന്ന്, ലൗട്ടാരോ ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്പിന്ന്, സാവി, ഇവൻ ഡേവിഡ്, ഒലിവർ ഖാനൊക്കെ എനിക്ക് 900 കോയിന് കിട്ടിയതാണ്. ഇവനും അതിൻ്റെ പേര് പറഞ്ഞ പോലെ ഒലീസയും ഫസ്റ്റ് സ്പിൻ. ഓവൻ എന്നൊക്കെ ഫ്രീ കിട്ടിയത്. മെസ്സി ഞാൻ പർച്ചേസ് ചെയ്തത്. ബാക്കി കോസ്റ്റൊക്കെ ഫ്രീയാണ്. ഞാൻ പൈസ ഇറക്കിയിട്ടില്ല. ഇത് ഫ്രണ്ട് കളിക്കുക, അതിൽ അവനെ കളിക്കുന്നത്. കളിക്കാൻ കയറി ടീം സെറ്റായി. F2P ഇട്ടേക്കുന്നത്. എന്നിട്ട് ജയിക്കണം, പറ്റിയില്ലെങ്കിൽ പണിയാണ്. ധോണിയാണ് എനിക്കിഷ്ടപ്പെടില്ല. എൻ്റെ ഒരു അണ്ടേക്കുള്ളതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ ഇറക്കത്തില്ല. Macam ada yang jauh. ഇത് കൊടുക്കുന്നു. മാനേജർ ഇൻസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ കൊടുക്കണം. എനിക്ക് പറഞ്ഞുതരാം. വെയിറ്റ് പറയാൻ ഇതിൽ മാനേജർ ഇൻസ്ട്രക്ഷൻ കൊടുക്കാൻ പറ്റും. ഇപ്പം ഞാൻ ഡീപ്പ് ലൈൻ ഉണ്ട്. ഇവനെ കൊടുത്ത് DMFന് ആങ്കർമാനെ കൊടുത്ത്. അവൻ ആങ്കർമാൻ കാർഡാണ്. അവന് ഡിഫൻസിൽ മാത്രമേ നിന്ന് കളിക്കത്തുള്ളൂ, കയറിപ്പോകത്തില്ല. ഡിഫൻസ് നിൽക്കും അവിടെ. പിന്നെ ഈ ഡിഫൻസീവ് കാർഡ് ഈവൻ റൂഡിഗർ ഡിസ്ട്രോയറല്ലേ, അവനെപ്പോഴും കയറിപ്പോവും. ഈ നമ്മുടെ ഡിഫൻസീവ് മാറിപ്പോവും. അവൻ ഡിഫൻസീവ് കൊടുത്തേക്കുന്നതുകൊണ്ട് അവിടെ നിന്ന് കളിച്ചോളും. പിന്നെയുള്ളത് ഒഫൻസീവ് ഇട്ടേക്കുന്ന പെട്രി കയറി കളിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി, അറ്റാക്കിങ്ങിന് പോകാൻ വേണ്ടി ഒഫൻസീവ് ആക്കിയത്. കൗണ്ടർ ടാർഗറ്റ് കൊടുത്തേക്കുന്നത് പിന്നെ സണ്ണിൽ ഏറ്റവും മുകളിൽ നിന്നുള്ളവൻ ടോപ്പിൽ നിൽക്കും, കയറി ഇറങ്ങി വരത്തില്ല. എപ്പോഴും DMF ഉള്ളത് ഒരു ആങ്കർമാനെ യൂസ് ചെയ്യണം. അതാണ് ഈ ആങ്കർമാൻ കാണാം. അതിൻ്റെ സ്റ്റാറ്റ്സ് കണ്ടോ, 1.7 സ്പീഡ് വരെ ഉണ്ട്. എപ്പോഴും DMF അങ്ങനത്തെ ഒരു കാണണം. ഇത് ഡിസ്ട്രോയർ കാണാം, ഇവൻ കയറി ഇറങ്ങി നോക്കും. ഓക്കെ, കേട്ടു.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here.
പോയില്ലേ, ഉറക്കാം എന്നാണ് പറഞ്ഞ ഉറക്കണമെന്നാണ്.
That could spell trouble. That's headed upfield. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Kamavinga, Lewandowski. And he thumps it clear. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, that was vital. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick.
And the volley. Denied by an instinctive save.
Hedrick really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold. And that could set him on his way.
റുഡിയറാണ് നിൽക്കുന്നത് കേട്ടോ, റുഡിയറാണ് അനങ്ങത്തില്ല.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's out. It's Son Heung-min. Oh, surely that deserved better.
Well, I think they can breathe a massive sigh of relief then. Such a let-off.
The less said about that pass, the better. Oh no, what has happened here? Can he finish? This time, surely. Loose ball now, and there's and another try. Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
മുഹമ്മദ് ഇസ്മായിൽ ബ്രോ ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞ് നമുക്ക് കളിച്ചേക്കാൻ ബ്രോ വെയിറ്റ് ചെയ്യാം അതിൽ കെട്ടിലേക്ക് അടിക്കാം.
Doué, great ball if he can get there. Shot at goal! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
After 32 minutes is number 8, Son Heung-min.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Now it's Pedri. He has found the way through. Pedri. Pedri! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. Half-time getting close now. He's in a good position. Vinicius Junior! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs
like
a
it,
gentle tweak.
Some resolute defending there. And the pass is intercepted.
2 added minutes has been
Camavinga
indicated.
is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pedri! It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Number 9, Petri. Petri.
And the first half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can
Please
repeat
join
their
me
first
in
half
wishing
success
all
with
the best for
another
members
show of
our
strength?
fan clubs celebrating their wedding
It has been a
anniversary today.
remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time.
എന്താണ് ബ്രോ എന്തേലും ബ്രോ ഇവിടെ അല്ലേ കേരളത്തിലല്ല പുറത്താണെന്ന് തോന്നുന്നു.
Substitution in progress.
And the second half gets underway. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, that looks a decent ball. Do it. Decent hit! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
ഇവിടെ സൂക്ഷിച്ച്
Well, height
കിട്ടിയ
could make all the
കാര്യത്തിന്
difference on these set pieces.
കേരളത്തിലാണ്.
And now they can spring out of defence. And that has put paid to that.
മരുവേട്ട ഞാൻ കണ്ടില്ല.
And that's definitely not his best. Now it's for Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! They are rampant.
ഡിഫൻസ് പൊട്ടുന്നുണ്ടോ?
That settles it.
ഒറ്റയടിക്ക് ഡിഫൻസ് പൊട്ടുന്നു.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you
ഞാൻ
surrender the
ഒരുപാട് യൂസ്
football.
ചെയ്തിട്ടില്ല.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Atletico Paranaense appear to be happy to let their front... Can he put it away? Goal!
മറ്റേ ടീം കളിക്കുന്നതിന് ഈസിയായിട്ട് കളിക്കുന്നില്ലേ?
No catching them now!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Oh, what a mistake! He is through here.
അതെയാണ് കേരടിക്കാൻ വേണ്ടി നോക്കിയത്.
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Atletico Paranaense disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
സമ്പർക്കം പിള്ളേരെ ഇറക്കി പിള്ളേരെത്ര അടിക്കുന്നു. ഉണ്ട്.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
എനിക്ക് F2 ബീറ്റിൽ കളിച്ച് നോക്കുന്നു.
Modric.
Number 9, Hadrian.
And that's been paid to a promising move.
24, Guido Rodriguez.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Number 13, Mbappe. Number
And it's
23,
Griezmann.
Erling Haaland.
Yildiz.
Number 15,
That looks a cracking ball.
number
Chance to
19,
strike, chance! And he hits the net!
ഇത് എൻ്റെ കൂടെ കളിക്കുന്നവന്
Getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
അതിന് വേണ്ടി ഇട്ടേക്കുന്നത്.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't
എത്തിക്ക്
blame
കുറവാ.
them.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
സ്ഥലം എവിടെയാ?
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's been shifted off it. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, super find. De Jong. Modric. Well timed, excellent interception.
ഓക്കെ.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Atletico Paranaense needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
They want to be quick to recover this. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Haaland. Just 5 minutes left. He big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Eze. Haaland. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, good ball.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Perfectly measured that. And that is as far as it goes.
ടെസ്റ്റിനി
So a real
കുറേ
showpiece win.
കളിക്കാണ്ട്
This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win.
ഒരു മാച്ചുണ്ട് അസ്മിൻ ബ്രോ
Back on the
കളിക്കുന്നത്
game then, Jim.
I think we just saw a team
Record
winning
വേണം.
by playing to their
എനിക്ക്
strengths.
വേണ്ട.
There was a clear
ഇങ്ങനെ
picture of what they
കളിച്ച്
set out to do.
കുറേ കളിക്കണം. പെട്ടെന്ന് തന്നെ ഞാൻ എനിക്കൊന്നും അറിയില്ല. ഞാൻ ഇപ്പോഴും ഓരോന്ന് പഠിച്ചു വരുന്നുള്ളൂ. അസ്മിൻ ബ്രോ കയറിയോ? അങ്ങനെ പറയില്ലേ. ഇങ്ങനെ കളിച്ചാണ് കംപ്ലീറ്റ് സെറ്റായി വരുന്നത്. ഇനിയായിരുന്നു എൻ്റെ ടീം സെറ്റാക്കാറുണ്ട്. ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കണം, സ്ട്രീം എല്ലാവരും ലൈക്ക് അടിക്കും. ബൈ ബ്രോ, നാളെ വരാം. ഓക്കെ ഗുഡ് നൈറ്റ്. ടർബോ ന്യൂസ് ആരാടാ? അസ്മിൽഡറാണോ? അസ്മിലല്ലെങ്കിൽ എനിക്ക് സമയം കളയണ്ട. നീ അല്ലടാ ഈ മാച്ച് അസ്മില. തസ്നി ബ്രോ നെക്സ്റ്റ് മാച്ച് ഈ മാച്ച് അല്ല.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Oh, shooting chance! It's there!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So, a breakthrough already. And he's there to belt it away. Messi. And he's intervened well there. Bale. Thuram. Gently done. And here's Messi. Figo. Now that looks a decent ball. Deftly away.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Jedson. Pull it. He's tried one! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fair...
Now the finish! Now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Oh, his instinct was brilliant, but not the finish.
Nicely aimed pass. Jedson. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. Mateus. But they've got it again. Nicely weighted ball. And he's running through. Eto. Big chance! In he goes again.
Mistake.
Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well timed, excellent interception. Figo. And here's Bale. Bale! Jedson Fernandez. Vids.
There will be 3 minutes.
That's
added
really well
time.
manoeuvred. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pull it. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please
No,
take this
well, the
opportunity to
pickings
pay a
certainly
visit to
have
our
been
official
rich in this
store,
first
where
half.
memorabilia from
Well, it
today's
remains
match are
very
now
delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Bahia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Kyle Walker. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pullet. Bale. Bahia really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. That is good alertness. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Bale. Pullet. Oh, here's a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bahia have their second corner now. He's got through. It's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Had a shot! Pullet and Pullet! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Pullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So can they do it again? Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared away. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And he welcomes it in. Eto'o gets, and the shot! He would have been quick to recover. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jordi Alba. The ball has bounced loose now. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mateus fires a great chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Now it's Messi. Hits one! Goal! Bahia! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Substitution on the field.
തസ്നിയുണ്ടോ തസ്നി?
Number 83.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Bahia take the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
Coming on the field.
Mbappe.
Number 8. Right. Number 21. Mbappe.
Nedved.
Number 17. Erling
And
Haaland.
that's
Number
not!
23. Dani
Well,
Olmo.
the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And here's Van Basten.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Vardiol.
Rice. Danny Olmo. Neatly clipped into space. Good read, needed to be. It's a sweet ball, that. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And that is as far as it goes. Bahia have won
Easy
it by
bogey.
sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Volunteers reach
Terrific
block.
recovery. A
തസ്നി ഉണ്ടോ തസ്നി? Good game, bro, good game. നീ കളിക്കണോ? കളിച്ചാലും ആചാരിക്കോ? കയറിക്കോ കയറിക്കോ. സമയത്ത് 2:15. Terra. ആരാ കമൻറ്റ് ബോക്സിൽ വരത്തുമില്ല.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's Messi. Interesting. Eto! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Jordi Alba. He's got such searing pace, Peter. He gets to the byline in the blink of an eye, and from there his crosses are pinpoint and very hard to defend against. This opposition defence is going to have its work cut out trying to keep him quiet.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Bale. Messi. Quarter of an hour played. Van Dijk. Bahia still without a single shot on target. Bale. Jedson. Bale. Nice interception, well timed. He can get that clear. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Palmer concedes a free kick for that. Thuram. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Bale. Pull it. He'll try from distance. Oh, nearly. Bigo in acres of space out wide.
That's good defensive concentration.
Messi. Bale. Now it's Jedson. Cannavaro. Now it's Pullet. Now there's a great hit! Goal! Fire!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Bahia have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Climbs up big! He has done it! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. He won't be happy with that one. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
Now the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Palmer. Oh, Red, nice interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Quite squeezed that one through.
The attendance
Danger
for this match
averted
was
for now.
71,898.
That's a shade optimistic. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Bale. Vieira gets good distance on it. But they've got it again. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Messi. Iniesta. Jordi Alba. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey. Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now. Oh, super ball!
Iniesta. And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Thuram gets across to intercept that. Now it's Eto'o.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Guardiola. Now it's Eto'o. It's Van Basten! A collective sigh of relief from the... And that will be the final act. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
Okay, bro. Okay.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Just a quick
Well, a
announcement,
decent
it is
draw,
now
Peter,
time for
with
our
a good
special
mix of
lottery.
action
Please
and
grab the
plenty of
tickets you were
talking
given when you
points,
were walking
and
through
it
the
ended with the right result.
രണ്ട് 30 നിർത്താറായി. എപ്പം തുടങ്ങിയപ്പോൾ അത് 10:30 തുടങ്ങിയത്, 4 മണിക്കൂറായി. 3 മണിക്കൂർ 56 മിനിറ്റ്. ഞാൻ ദുബായിലെ ജോബ് ചെയ്യും. ബ്രോ എവിടെയാ? ബ്രോ എന്താ ജോബാണോ? ജോബായിരിക്കും, അല്ലെങ്കിൽ ഇത്രയും സ്പിൻ ചെയ്തെടുക്കത്തില്ലല്ലോ. സന്തോഷമായി ബ്രോ. കളിച്ചേക്കാം, കേൾക്കൂ. ആരുമില്ലാതിരിക്കുമായിരുന്നു, നിർത്താൻ വേണ്ടി പോയായിരുന്നു. ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക് ചെയ്യണേ. ഇല്ലേ ബ്രോ, പോയോ?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, you know, Peter, the brains of this particular team's operation is Pep Guardiola, someone who can...
Fires from distance. He's done very well to get to that.
Guardiola actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bahia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And he welcomes it in. Bale. Costa Curta clears it away. Roberto Carlos. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Adams makes the interception. Bahia are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. Costa Curta goes on a run down the left wing. Interesting ball. Now it's Bale. And it's hoisted clear. And it's corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without hesitation. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Well, played right into his path. Donnarumma can pick that up. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, that's well spotted. Beckenbauer.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket
Friendly.
suffocation.
Next match
Every
കളിക്കാം.
single player is committed to the press,
Next match.
and there's simply no way out.
He's in a good position here. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Like it again, I'm like it.
Bullet just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Belletti. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal. Can he put it away? And he has kept it. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
സന്തോഷം ഇത് നീയല്ലേ ഇപ്പൊ
It's
കളിക്കുന്നത്
been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps
ഞാനിപ്പോ
the
കളിക്കുന്നത്
more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue
ഞാൻ
a goal.
പോകാന്ന് വെച്ചാൽ ഇന്നത്
They're certainly not
കളിക്കണ്ടില്ല
for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0.
പക്ഷെ എന്നാ പറയണ്ടേ Okay.
And we're off again. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Zakaria. Bale. Pull it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Bale. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Palmer. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that could set him on his way. He's got a... Messi! That is decidedly lacking.
Okay,
Well,
next match
we were
കളിക്കാം
anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime
ലൈക്ക്
soon.
സ്ട്രീം ഒന്ന് ലൈക്ക്
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
And here's Messi. Bale. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. Yamal did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Belletti. Yamal. That's a nicely measured pass. And Messi! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And now they looks for the finish. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Costa Curta is offering a wry smile there.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
It's their second corner of the game.
Number 10. Pullet. Number 15. Palmer. Number 20. Bale. Number 83. Jackson.
Bahia are looking to go forward now.
Number 23. Danny Olmo. Number 21. Mbappe.
Oh, and he's through the middle.
Son Heung-min.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Haaland. Number 11, Rodrigo de Paul.
Messi
Substitution.
laid out to the right. Half an hour gone in the second half. Cleared without complication.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Belletti. Not gone well. And now the hit! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that should get the job done. Mbappe.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
He's beaten the last man. Haaland! Roberto Carlos. And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim
ഓക്കെ
alongside
ബ്രോ
me.
കയറി കയറി
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very
Hello,
nicely
everybody,
here.
and welcome to
Gorgeous,
today's
gorgeous
match.
evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing. Bullets! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Was he just trying to be a little too clever then? I mean, it's hard to say, but one thing's for sure. He needed to stick it away, and he knows it.
Can he get it through? Bale. It's Bale! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Jimenez gets over and intercepts. And he thumps it clear. Pullet. That's a nicely measured pass. Can he get away here? Oh, that's well done, really. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Bayer! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Bale.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now that's well seen too. Donnarumma with the clearance. Barcelona applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Jedson Fernandez.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Alexander-Arnold, and he was quick to react. Rodri. Foden! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is
I
just not quite
probably
right.
sound of
Bahia head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any
Like it
case,
again.
an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, either looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half. But the score at half-time is 1-1. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Played right into his path. Zakaria kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Haaland, he is onto this, and he's there to get it away. And it's corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And it's been taken short. Bahia have the chance to go the other way. Good read, needed to be. Palmer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. He's played him through. Now it's Pullet. He has found the way through. Goal! Bahia! And they're back in front.
After 60
And yes, it's him again. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Walker. Bale, looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening them down now.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Rodri. That's Busquets. Alexander-Arnold. Can he latch on to this? Could be danger here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. An important interception. Busquets. Got a shot away. And they've got rid. Final ball not quite right. His teammates are irritated at that. Jetson. Chance to shoot now. And the finish. He scored. And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is so good. Such sharp skills. And such a delicious finish. That's all Fanny's asking to hit. Yes! And they are pulling clear here. And it has to be said, an absolute gift. So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Bullet. Oh, good ball. Bale! And he's done very well to deal with it.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Now the finish! And again! There's the clearance. Looking for the run. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Been indicated.
Van Dijk. Keeper's got good distance on that.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that is that. Bahia looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Bullet voted man of the match and deservedly so. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bahia definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked, whether it was link-up play, running it.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Could be danger here. That's gone loose. Son Heung-min, good driving run. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zakaria cuts it out. Sergio Roberto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Always onto this. Has a goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
And the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Bahia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Now it's Bale. Oh, and he's through the middle. Put it. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, it really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldo tries to clear. He's going for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliant!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. That was very necessary. And now they can spring out of defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's having a go! Pull it. It's a sharp little ball here. A retrieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jetson Fernandez getting on for a third of the way through the game. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Tar. Nice sequence of passes this. Oh, good ball. Thanks! Anything! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead eye, and he's tried one! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
He's through here. Chouameni. Messi. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Has ended up in no man's land. Engages and forces him off the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that's well seen too. Bullet finds himself offside. Koundé moves it in. That'll be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. The midway point of the game.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So they come to the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. Now the finish!
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required. Pedri has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jensen Fernandez, Son Heung-min. Now it's Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Bale. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Great chance! Nothing wrong with that tackle. All won cleanly. Guardiola gets over and intercepts. He could be in here. He's shifting through the... There's the hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get... Oh, he's been caught on it here. Jensen Fernandez. Jetson. It's Son Heung-min. Has a shot! Just off target.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot! And he's following up! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And another try! That has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. It's their second corner of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo, number 6, Mohamed Salah, number 23.
Barcelona enjoying a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all the resources now.
It's Salah! And that is doing no harm at all.
Mohamed Salah put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's found a way through. Haaland! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Bahia have their third corner. That has been knocked clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Back into the middle. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Well, both
minutes
sides
has been
might
indicated.
have to settle for a draw here, although
This is Mohamed Salah. It's one! Mo Salah! Sensational! And that may just do it!
it's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
So that's it. It is
GG bro, GG.
Bahia have done it with iron, with pragmatism, the sort you expect from a team like this. Admirable, enjoyable, and look how they reacted to that initial
Please
setback.
join me in wishing all the best for members
So
who
a
have
dramatic game,
celebrating their
decided
wedding
in its
anniversary
very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction